There we go. There we go. And then, and then, and then. Here, open this, open this. Hopefully that works. Should be all right. Then need to figure out this power saving on this fucking tablet so it never shuts down. Hey, hey, Arno. Nice. Hopefully that works. Need to whitelist bots from chat overlay. Whitelist? Oh, you don't want to see them in the chat overlay or what? That what you mean? Mm-hmm. I don't know if it updates in real time or do I need to update like the everything or I don't know. We'll see. This should be okay. Yeah, I can't hear it in YouTube. But you can hear it in Gig here, right? Nice. Nice. That's probably okay-ish volume. Really low. Probably done using code, depends on what overlay you use. Yeah, but there's no like save button or anything. I just click the link, so it go like, you know, I didn't like update my browser source URL or anything, so I'm just assuming that it works. How's your day, Mr. Arno? Right. Quickly check out this rework of Season Pass Farm. Since the release of Season Pass, its farming mechanics and ways to interact with it have undergone multiple changes. A number of poor design choices led to a situation where players felt forced into repetitive, monotonous forge grinding day in, day out. And then they took even that away. Yes. As a result, the game died and lost 5,000 concurrent players. Yes, yes. While sealed points could drop from range sources, nothing actually mattered because it was like not even worth it. Yeah. What was originally intended as a light optional background activity. Remember, it's still, is it still showing up on the chat overlay? It doesn't, right? Does it? I don't fucking know. I don't know if it still shows on the overlay. Do I even have overlay on the display capture mode? I don't. Still shows, by the way. Probably need to reload it. Like refresh. Don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna spend too much time. I have like fucking 4 hours left. I'm not gonna spend any more fucking time. Spent like 8 hours trying to fix everything. If there's a bot message, there's a bot message. I don't give a shit. Progression. Season pass should be. Before we dive into list of changes, it's important to clarify what we are aiming for. What role does the season pass play in the game? Season pass is an optional activity. No, it's not. You get best items from there, and a lot of the necessary, like you get serums, you get parts, you get tools, you get batteries, you get everything from there. It's not optional. If you're not doing season pass, like, what are you even doing then? Players should feel free to engage in their favorite activities while earning additional rewards along the way. Favorite activity, but there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do in the game. Once you're done with the season pass, the game is fucking done. Farming the season pass should be transparent and predictable to the player as possible. Source of season points should be diverse and should encourage participation in various games. Yes, you should get more of it from everywhere, no matter what you do. And you shouldn't lose it. Like, I get it that the game is PvP oriented, but there's so many rats and people who just want to be dicks. There's so much griefing in the game. It's bad enough that you lose the loot, you lose the materials, you lose everything on you, but you lose your season pass XP after a 3 hour, 4 hour, 6 hour grind in the forge doing that bullshit activity day in, day out. You finally grab your items from the stash. You have 10, 15 levels in there. You start running home, and there's some micro penis sitting in a bush with a fucking SA-58 and bursts you down, and then you die and lose that 15 levels. You lose 6 hours of grind towards that season pass. And I think it's bullshit. All activities should offer comparable value in terms of economic efficiency, that players don't have to focus solely on the most profitable options. Yes, Forge shouldn't be the only place worth doing time-wise if you want levels. Hello, Dimata. Event hasn't even started yet. Huh? Yeah, exactly. I don't remember what level I was before the event even dropped. I was probably like 1100 level before the event even came out. Regular players earned around 5 to 6 season pass levels per day. 20 or more. Delusional. We were doing 100 levels a day with casual gameplay. Well, I was doing like 100 levels a day almost. Whereas Osku and fucking Cerno did 100 levels per deposit run. This led to a burnout amongst the most. Yeah. Yeah, everybody left. Exactly. This setup, the majority of players couldn't get anywhere near the ultimate goal. Exhausting work, monotonous, yep. The game in a nutshell. Most players will be able to gain about 8 levels per day now, and the most active ones even more. It's no longer possible to farm dozens of levels in a single run. Shield points have been removed as they were a root of many issues. What? So I can't, if I have a day off, like I feel like grinding, I can't just grind one day. So I can do other things other days. You know, if there's an empty lobby or something, I can't capitalize on that, so I can do the things that I like to do in the game. But now I have to dedicate every day that time to get that fucking 8 levels or 10 levels a day towards the season pass. Nice. Good change. Very, very good change. Fuck me. Try to take into account the weaknesses of all tasks. Now they have become more achievable and if possible more interesting. We'll see. If there is a task that player feels too lazy to do, it can always be replaced. Season pass content changed. Final season reward. Oh, so it is the, what was it called? AR 160 something that comes with a nade launcher. For example, the amount of advanced spare parts have been tripled. What? Also added new special cases containing tradable gear, making the season pass far more rewarding overall. That's actually good. Now it might be like worth grinding. Because the thing is like what you gained from the season pass, got the tools, you got the parts, all of that sunk into that gun that you got. So basically you just got like a Master plus 15 gun out of season pass and nothing else. Unless you went like fucking Vico level crazy, like 2500 levels into the pass, so you can sell all the parts and stuff and make a little bit of money, but it's just, I don't know, man. We'll see. But for example, I have like 10 master guns and they are all stuck at plus 10 because there is no way for me to get that many parts anywhere. Hello, Asku. Huge Asku. Mm. Daily tasks are now in categories: combat science, exploration, session battles, subdivision. Okay, that's cool. Players will choose 3 categories of daily tasks that they prefer to complete all daily tasks. Okay. So if I choose like combat and what even is science? Some craftables or so I can take like combat and session battles and like exploration or something and then I can just do all my dailies in PvP-ish. Example, the first time a player completes a bar killing task which is 15 bars and the player will receive 200 season points. Next time the player will need to kill 30 bars and the reward will be 100 points. Okay, so it doubles the amount you need to do and you get half the rewards. But you can grind like the mouthful weekly faster or what? All the usual weekly tasks have to be replaced by bonus for completing the categories. Ooh, that's cool, I guess. Each week players can earn up to 3 bonus rewards, completing 3 categories, 9 categories, 15 categories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 categories. Alright. And I hate the new daily system, too much stuff. You don't have to do it all, do you? The player can complete up to 3 regular categories per day. Excluding the premium category, they'll need to finish all tasks in their chosen categories over 3 days to earn second bonus and over 5 days to earn it. That's kinda scuffed. Like the old system wasn't too bad if you got, didn't get fucked and rolled like 15 backpacks and. But if you got the same weekly twice, like earn to sell 300,000 worth to vendor and or kill like 200 NPCs, like you could do that in 2 hours or something. You could slam like 2 out of 3 of your weeklies or even all the weeklies for easy 15 levels. I need to see the rewards. Are the rewards still the same, like 5 levels, 10 levels, 15 levels in total that you get? Overdrive is a way to speed up the season pass by doubling the rewards of completing tasks. So an injector from previous event that you can now use for season pass, so they can sell you more boosters, more pay to win to boost how fast you get. Okay. Overdrive can only be used on the first completion of a daily task. Season pass daily login rewards promo codes. Test shop. So once every 10 levels, once per week, maybe twice per week, once in a month. For $9.99, you get 20 boosters for your season pass. Order now. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you can buy levels, so you don't have to play the game. Okay. To diversify gameplay and space for daily quests, we added new events with mutants and NPCs. Now you'll have fiends, snipers, sappers, and behemoths waiting for you in the north. Nice! Most of the new activity is concentrated in the home territories of the northern factions. Now there's actually something to do there. Wow! So not just 2 zombie camps in the home zones and nothing else. And maybe a couple mutants, ghoul spawns. We expect that the changes benefit gameplay, allow players to spend more time doing their favorite in-game activities. Also, the SP leveling process will become more transparent and predictable, making it easier and more convenient to players to make long-term plans for their character's development. What do you mean plans? You just have to get that 8 levels every day, otherwise you're not gonna hit that level 500 at the end of the season. Yeah. Okay. And then there was some patch note thingy. I'm not gonna go too far, I'm just gonna open world changes, yeah, so those. Season pass. This weapon is available for test firing in your hideout. That's cool though. Yeah, this is a good change. What they should do with the firing range in the hideout, you should be able to test every single gun in there with every single attachment. Just select it from the list and you can test it. So you know what you want to grind for, what you want to craft, what feels good. But gambling 2 months worth of fucking serum and parts just to figure out that the gun is shit. Like why can't we test every single equipment in the firing range? Like why not? Who is it hurting if we test it in our hideout, even if we don't own the gun? I'm never going to understand that. Season key rewards include Tech 9 pistol. Okay. Some irrelevant veteran armor that looks almost cool. Terauk A3 assault rifle. Unity skin. Looks like a Quas Enjoyer. Not gonna lie. Murmur arms with animated effects. Orbital charm, satellite. Special case, season grade. MG3, Macmillan, JD, and what's the last one? What's the last gun in this box? You do everything in category once and then it's done. And you have 20 rerolls at the Bog Mansion in the Servant. I saw like 10 different things at once. Elbruses are selling under 30 mil. What the fuck? Oh, that's QBC. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a low caliber P shooter yet. That would be nice. Also, Macmillan would be nice because I don't have a L96, so. But I'm not too bothered with anything really. Also, yeah. But FAMAS is 556. QBC is 545, yeah? JD because. Oh, yeah. QBC, Macmillan. Only thing I probably want is the Macmillan, to be honest. Butterfly knife, Overton container, sitting backpack. See, because M2. Isn't this the healing effectiveness, the periodic healing suit? Which is way better than the Albatros Heavy. Hey, Grady, good to see you, man. Called QBC first grade. Nice. No, I don't want the MG3. You can buy full legendaries for 6.5k now? What do you mean? You need 8 parts and they're 1000 each. What do you mean full legendaries? New container gives 25% healing FP. Oh, this one? How much? Oh, there it is. 60 inner and it's a 6 slot. So it's a Perloga with Arctic saves, movement speed penalty, but it gives 20. It gives you a free, basically a free purple or a pink heal plus 15. This is actually crazy good. I mean, it slows you down, but who cares? Like, that's a pink heal that you don't need to slot in there. And it's a 6 slot with 6. Well, it's only 60. Arctic container is 75 inner protection. I don't know. You save up all of them and don't use them? What do you mean? Don't like it. That's a cool katana skin though. Not gonna lie. That's a pretty good looking katana. Mm, don't know if I like that for the BKB. What do you mean by the tickets? The Zipkas MC3 will be meta. Oh, the gold parts if you use 6 at once. Can't stash RDs anymore. Yeah, that's probably good for everyone else except the streamers. It's probably a good change for everyone else except the streamers. Because now I have to run a depot immediately if I get anything good. Otherwise Kekso will come and take it all. New 6 side fix is wild. They made all the dots so clean. Oh yeah, Sig was alright, but it cut like a crescent moon from below. So many servers, I got a random serpentine 1.5 hours after a mission and found 7 rows. An hour and a half after a mission, that's kinda wild. I also need to do the code. Daily rewards on this. Did this get any? Removal of parts? Memorable parts. Removal of fact tickets. 20,000 trade coins. What is this? What's in this? What is this? Is this a hideout item or what? Don't know. Dot isn't bad anymore. Need to find the code somewhere. Three crates. Was that the only code? Was that the only code? I think so, yeah. Hell yeah. Good crates.
Attention everyone, this is Miller. We've received reports from the south of large military groups closing in on the perimeter. patrols and recon teams have been spotted in the swamps and the roadside. What the hell they want and whether it is a threat to us remains unseen. I'll let you know as soon as we know. In the meantime, continue to complete your contracts.
$4,000, 3,000 rage coins, 50,000 season XP. No idea what those are. What are these? Hideout object. I think I have a season pass actually already. Yeah, I do. Yeah, boy. Peck 9. Cool. Or shit. Oh, this at least this is a secondary weapon though. Oh, it can't even take him. Nice. Oh yeah, it is much cleaner now, the dot. Much better actually. I have no clue what button for me is the firing mode change. No clue where I've changed it somewhere, but I have no idea where. Is this a single fire? Hello, Christy. It's not full out, okay. Fucking steam over. Try Vortex on me then. Vortex is mega clean now that the dot is smaller. Yeah, Vortex. This Leopold goes to bank now. I think I'm gonna use the Vortex instead, just for the little boost in draw and aim speed. Check shop for legendaries. So you can still buy 1,000 each, but then it costs 8,000 if you had like parts before. Or you can now save up 6.5 thousand and pay it all at once, and then you get it for cheaper. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't have the stamina bonus, but also doesn't have the movement speed penalty, and more bullet res than the wraps. So more periodic healing, but also no penalties and a little bit more bullet res. So I don't even know if I want the cheat in. And this is the glorified Rigel 2.0 anyways. Vassi, good to see you, man. Pike Enjoyer, sorry, I missed your message. You can test the new level 500 weapon in your hideout. That's a good call. Check it out. It's a fat gun. Cool inspect animation. How do you use the grenade on these things? Do I need to have grenades on me to test the grenade launcher? I think I threw away all the grenades that I had. Maybe. No, I didn't. How do I use them? Maybe I can't test the grenade launcher. Horrible hip fire spread. Or is it? I'm not sure. Absolutely zero recoil though. And 0.52 without a grip necessarily. Does it take the FAMAS drum, the 556 drum? Can you use that on that? I don't know if you can. Oh, it didn't take away. You can take the nade launcher off for a grip, yeah. Period healing is good though. It is, and it doesn't have the movement speed penalty that Raps has, but also Raps has the 5% stamina regen, which is nice. And higher resistances. How are you doing, Vassi? 6.5k is stupid. Me with 3 chaos parts. Unlucky, man. $60 rounder. It doesn't even take the 100 round. Yeah, I don't know if I would use this even. I mean, what's the point? How you doing, Christy?
G'day, mate.
What even is in the science thingy? Do I even want to find out, or exploration? Is this gonna be some go talk to an NPC in the middle of fucking Liebeck? Clearing out enemy camps, enemy sappers, zombie camps, invasion event. Collecting bulb, destruction, abandoned installation, ship costs raid event, liquidating. Okay. Do I have premium still going on? Probably because I bought like a 90-day one. Expires in like fucking 3 days, 4 days. Okay.
Colleagues, Romeo on the line. The military have crossed the southern perimeter and is taking up positions. Both Hansies and Saintsmen had a shootout with them, and the result is not in our favor at all. The military is firing first and acting
DM.
tough. Notice channels are silent, but the trend is not good. We continue to work on contracts.
Making it will get better. Yeah, it will. I'm alright. Thank you. And I'm guessing the family is alright as well. Alright, Credin.
Ты еще же... Ты еще же...
How do you even play this game? I don't even know. It says the proto artifact sounds. Proto anomaly sounds. Way more base. By the way, what chat overlay are you using? What do you mean, what chat overlay? It's the Botrix one. You mean the one on the, yeah. The Botrix. It's the bot that I use for both, because it's, I don't know. I guess that bot is good for like kick, but now they've been updating it and it seems to be doing every platform, and you can set it up for to do, like you can set alerts and everything on all the platforms from one place, you know, and combine the chats and everything. Pretty handy actually. Okay, who do I kill? What is this? Plague pack? Who is shooting? Who's the enemy here? I have no idea what I'm even doing. Just shooting moving things. Dark Ghoul's Lair?
Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself.
I like the new mutant sound. Quite nice. What did I do? Oh no. I refreshed the chat for no reason, and now it cleared it all. No idea what those Sivka's field research thingies are. Art hunters. Wait, so you don't get the season point orbs anymore? You get the XP straight from everything as an XP, like you don't get the orbs that you have to take to base. That's cool. I like that. You get XP from finishing challenge. So you don't what? So you don't get XP at all from camps anymore or anything? Mutant dens or NPC camps or... So that's fun. That's so scuffed. So how do you even if you so you can't grind season pass, like even if you wanted to, you just unless you wanna just kill 1,000 bars for like 20 XP. You basically can't. Oh, you got him. Nice.
Cheers!
Stalcraft, goodbye. Nice. Behemoth Slayer. I have 0 ammo, by the way. Yellow outlaws on Camp CDC means it's one of your challenges. Yeah, I figured so, but...
You did good work.
Unlucky, I guess. fun part about Stalcraft being 1 versus 15 in the mines. Against Ropa, Bofa, Sofa and Dopa.
Замочу тебя, козел.
Anyone wanna go play Hunt soon? I'm already bored at this season. No, you just read them straight back to full. Is it just me, or did their attempt to make the game more interesting and more things to do just made it 10 times more boring? Did we ask to fight against random mutants and 50 different NPC camps in the mines? With basically zero reward. But with the FOMO that if you don't do it, you don't get the weeklies done because you can't grind the weeklies. You just have to do it every day for 5 days. Like I've done 10 challenges now or something, and it feels like I haven't done anything. I don't know what I even got from those. I have no idea. I have no idea what I got from those. 11 batteries, 15 gamma. 2 levels maybe? I have no idea what I gained from playing for an hour now. Like, did I get something? I mean, I guess it's nice if you know, I can see why they think it's content for those who play this game 16 hours a day. Just running around doing all the yellow highlighted thingies, you know. That it's fun to run around like, oh, I'm gonna go to mines and hunt NPCs for 4 hours like every day. I don't think it's my thing. Can't really see myself enjoying it. So, have I done anything? No. Okay. Actually don't know like what I've even gained. I have no fucking clue. Bits? Every gun is empty. 1 versus 15. Have a good one, Oscar. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Helps a lot. Thank you. Ooh, gamers crouching with A8 valves on the outpost. Well done, well done.
Respect, kid.
The one direction that I wasn't looking.
Не зевай, прикрой меня.
Where's my key holder even? I don't even fucking know. Somebody following me? No, maybe. The stamina region. Hello, XD. I'm sorry, but I only speak English. Привет. Привет.
О, здорово. Вот
Stalcraft trip? What do you mean? You don't like the update? You think it's a bad update? Bad season? Would be.
You take the law into your own hands, they might get cut off.
Jalpustuskaastuvan. Oh yeah. 40 million. Somebody said it's less than 30 million now. That's kind of nuts. 27 million, and before that it was 48 million. On RU, on Russian server. Yeah, it was like 50, 60, even 60 million on EU, and now it's less than 40 million. Yeah, it's crazy. 20 million price drop. Shocking behavior. RU server Elbrus 27 million. It's crazy. I mean, it's good. A lot more people can get Elbrus now, but also it's bad because nothing is worth anything anymore to get.
It's not dog eat dog out here, kid.
Lim. Unlucky.
Attack, fellas! Let's get to work!
Oh, too many at the same time. Unlucky.
Ты еще жив?
What the fuck do I need? Enemy camps. Like 7 enemy camps. Enemy sapper. What the fuck is a sapper? Clearing out zombie camps. Wait, what? So weeklies are now 1000, 2000 and... it's too grindy. With 0 rewards. I don't like... Where the fuck did I get 3 serums already? 6 serums already? What the how? How did I get 6 serums already? Do you get 3 serums every time you complete a category? Hey Zach, good to see you, man. How you doing? Zombie horde. Do I need to kill those? Maybe. Attack. It's going alright. Just checking out what's new in the new season, and there's so many changes. So many changes. Some good, mostly bad. Where's the zombies? Hey, helping allies. I need that. Wait. 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 Holy. Abandoned installation, I need that. Mostly bad. Well, it is what it is. Maybe it's just because it's new, you know, so I'm not used to most of it. So it feels weird to be doing some dumb shit that I didn't have to do before. What? Oh my god. Played any Delta Force lately? No, not really. I played some Hunt Showdown past couple days, and this season started now, like today. And yeah, I used to play. I streamed this game like exclusively for the past 2,000 hours, and then it got kind of toxic. So I went to Hunt Showdown and then to Delta Force, but Delta Force got a little bit boring, so I went back to Hunt. Nice. So that's done. And now I need one more abandoned installation. Zombie gun. I don't have ammo. Can I do it with the pistol? Maybe. Never mind. Don't have pistol ammo. I mean, Delta Force is not a bad game. Just knowing the fact that the more I play it, right, the more gear I get, the better I get. I go into more difficult maps, and the more difficulty there is, the more cheaters there will be. So probably the most fun that Delta Force has to offer is now as a new player in Zero Dam, normal and easy, because nobody cheats there. And you can still bump into like normal players and not, you know, trios who like wiggle big or thrown in a bush inside of a, I don't know, some house plant, and I need that, but I don't have ammo. I have ammo. Full team to have some really good raids, and yeah. That's also one thing, like I only had one friend to play with, really. So like those hatchet runs as a solo player in Zero Dam normal or something, just to get 200,000. It's fun for, you know, the first time it's super fun and exciting, like, ooh, I'm getting so much loot and avoiding players. After 5 runs, it's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Playing PvP extraction game with a legendary backpack without shooting even NPCs, just sneaking around corners to make money. For what? To buy a legendary set and die to cheaters in like Space City Hard? Nah. So I went back to Hunt, but even Hunt Showdown it's not very solo friendly. It's really fun when I play with Arno. Love Hunt Showdown. But after my friends go to sleep, it's either random trios or solo versus duos or solo versus trios. Sometimes you get really good teammates as in a random trio, and it's fun. But kind of like 7 out of 10 times it's just no comms until somebody dies, and then they just yell "Suka blöd" in the fucking microphone. So you can't hear any footsteps, and then you die. Oh, Arno. Nice. I thought you were sleeping already. You've been quiet. Have a good one, dude. Sweet nightmares. You were coding? Nice. Are we playing Hunt on weekend? Or even tomorrow, to be honest. I was expecting a bit higher numbers since I'm now on Stalcraft that everybody's been asking. And by the looks of it, combining both platforms, YouTube and Kick, I have less viewers than I had on Hunt Showdown as a solo player. So
I'll let you know as soon as we know. In the meantime, continue to complete your contracts.
that's unnecessary loud. Yeah, I'm definitely down to play more Hunt and whatever whenever you have time. You know, I can always play something else after you go to bed, but if you wanna play like at the start of my stream, anything Hunt or whatever you wanna play, we can. I don't see myself grinding this season on this game like I used to. I just I don't know, man. Why is it always DM? Is the arms race even a thing anymore? Killings with submachine gun, melee weapons, like what the? Oh, I can reroll this, never mind. Assault rifle. Machine gun. Pistol. Horrible. Yeah, we can, if I do not gonna so sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, of course, if you have time. If you have time and if you want to play, I'm down whenever. Yikes. Yikes. Forgot to pre-heal. Shot Greaves in the back of it. That's so unfortunate. Every fucking bullet went into teammate's head. What's that? Supply. Ooh. I don't wanna bother. Almost feel like I'm using a super heavy. Fell down. All the way down. Nice. Okay, that's a little bit too many. A little bit too many super heavies in a corner. Nice movement. Pistol kills done. Assault rifle, machine gun. Unlucky. Good evening, Mr. Inux. How you doing, man? Doing good. Nice. Yeah, I'm alright. Trying to get used to these new things. How do you like the updates? Nice. New season best change don't seem that bad actually. I guess. I mean, it beats playing Forge grinding, you know. But there's a very limited amount how much you can actually grind, so you can't like how I love doing, like just play 6-8 hours in a straight, you know, grind Forge or whatever. And you get that 20-30 levels, and then you don't have to worry about it for a couple days. Like you don't have to sweat for the levels. But now if you only gain like, doesn't matter how much you play, you gain like 10 levels per day because it's like everything goes down as you do stuff. It's gonna be rough to even get level 500 before the season ends. And if you want the weekly thingies, these, you have to do all the dailies every day for 5 days with not a lot of rewards, to be honest. But I don't know. Might be good.
Attention everyone, this is Miller. We've received reports from the south of large military groups closing in on the perimeter.
So I did all
Patrols and
my
legal teams have been
dailies
spotted
now
in the
and got
swamps
the
and the
thingy.
roadside.
Okay, good.
What the hell they want and whether it is a threat to us remains unseen. I'll let you know
Except
as
the
soon as we know.
premium.
In the meantime, continue to complete your contracts.
Сидите смирно и не высовывайтесь.
What?
Выброс разошелся не на шутку.
Did I get any boxes? No. Okay.
Солнце светит, птички поют, показатели в норме. Все, народ, угроза миновала.
It's not possible to get 2000 by normal players. We'll let them know. No one will ever buy season pass again other than the whales. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's too grindy to even get level 500 to get the gun, you know, fair enough. But if you need the, like if it's a nosebleed level grind to start earning, getting the tradable crates from like level 500 plus, then what's the point having the passive? And that is very true. Unless you really want a little bit of extra parts and tools and stuff like that are bound. Just about my luck. I don't even know why I'm arty hunting. There's no artifacts and I just don't care. I get like what 200,000 rubles in half an hour of playing the game, running around in circles, dying to NPCs. Or I can risk it and go to mines, and the moment I find something, mysteriously a player named Skexo finds me, no matter where I am, and kills me and takes it all. I don't really see any point even trying. Don't really see any point. Also kinda lost faith in them. I sent like 10 clips plus chat logs and everything about the micro penises admitting stream sniping and all that malicious harassment, all that. Straight to the community manager and nothing. Absolutely nothing happened to those guys. So it doesn't really matter what they say, what's allowed and what's not, because they just don't care. Which is fair enough. They don't have time to deal with it. It's fine. There's plenty of streamers in this game. All 5 of them promoting the game. Please go find the convoys if you can. What the fuck is a convoys? What's a convoys? Tomorrow you're gonna start playing Dune. Is it coming tomorrow? Alright. I hope it's good. Do I want that berry? I want it because he wants it. What's a convoys? Doom MX5. What's a convoys? What is it? Yeah, I mean, I would love to just keep on playing Hunt, but really can't be fucking bothered playing that game solo. Helicopters thing. The voices in the base. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess there's like a story or something. Yeah, that could be a suspicious tubing. The swamps? You mean Temple Swamp? There's actually a quest that makes me go to Temple Swamp. Tartar swamps. Ew. That's like far away. Creeping. Right? Mm. New events are nice to farm gamma and dust. That's probably a good thing, because they were kinda painful to... Like, you really had to go out of your way to farm those things. Yeah, I got 79 dust without even really trying. I guess that's a good thing, yeah. What did I complete? One more to complete the daily premium thingy. Zombie camps. Can't stash stuff anymore. Yeah, I guess that can be a good thing if you're not a streamer. But it also means if I ever find anything, I have to go and depot it immediately. I don't have ammo. Speed build Punisher melee range to zombies. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, it's horrible for streamers. Like you have to immediately go depot. Even with the stashes it was scuffed because you kinda had to stack more into the stash, like you could lose everything at once when you go depot. When Skexo was waiting like between me and the stashes. For example. And then you could like depot later, like just wait it out a while so maybe they won't be there. Or if you get a fresh server, like a different server where you were, and then go depot. Or, you know, ask someone to escort you, but now, like, immediately when you find something, you need to go. Do I have a tubing here? Oh. Don't know. At least one thing would be not to hunt artifacts, but go hunt artifact hunters, you know. Because then you are constantly on the move. And if you find something like get a juicy kill, you can just go depot anyways. And it would be like PvP content anyways. I just don't like shooting people who are running around with elbows in their hand or burriet and trying to make a living, you know. I get it that it's, you know, part of the game and all, but I like PvP against people who are there to PvP. Like sitting in a bush in a fucking home zone or something and shoot the dude in the back who's listening to music and trying to hunt some artifacts, you know. What do I need? Zombie camps, 2 more art hunters. Oh yeah, definitely getting like dust and gamma, gamma and dust and stuff. I need one auto hunters maybe. I think. They're really easy to do these events as well. Makes it even better for farming. Farming dust and shit. Out hunters. Nice. Daily is done, including premium. Don't ask what I was shooting there. I have no idea. Bullets.
Снова
60,000 to repair all.
снова при... О, здорово. О, здорово.
Colleagues, a moment of attention. Romeo here. Helicopters have been spotted over the Institute and the Temple Swamp. We don't see any combat escorts. The SSPP has moved deep into the southern area. They're entrenched in their positions and firing at anything that passes by.
Hey there!
No, skin.
Hey there!
Very cool. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. Season starter back. Oh. I still haven't decided what skin I want with the coin. And no bloody clue. Don't even remember who sells it. This fucking guy. For like the... I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna use the JDC because maybe if I get it from the box. No, I don't think I would. 176 bullet dress. Very weak. There's a couple cool ones for SPA tank. That would be nice. I don't know how much I play in SPA tank anyways. Other than session battles, and that's about it. But the Hector skins are actually quite nice. Magma Warrior is cool and it's red and black. Kind of my colors. Then there's the Torturer. This one I like a lot for the Hector. And I play a lot with the Hector anyways. Especially now that the Punisher is kind of paper. And I have a good build for the Hector. That's good. This is a bit too bright. Stands out too much. What was there was some other decent looking skin. Born to die. Thanks for the follow. You're on Kick now as well. Yeah. Started today. Or, you know, I've streamed to Kick before, but that was like a couple of years ago. But now, due to all the drama on Twitch, a lot of the big streamers from OTK are like Asmongold and Tectone, and those guys are streaming on Kick as well. So that brought like a fuck ton of viewers to Kick. Like English speaking viewers. So this platform might come more alive. It would be nice. I still need ghouls, are you kidding me? Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I need to get to 75 followers on Kick to enable the subscriptions. The much more doable goal compared to like YouTube. On YouTube I would need 500 followers to even get my channel monetized. No? And like 3000 watts hours or something, which I have. No. I have the videos and something, but I'm like 60 out of 500 on subs.
Any success?
Also, like YouTube is better quality for watching like if you're actually like watching, but obviously I can't play music on YouTube. So YouTube is like better quality for watching, and Kick is, you know, if you're just lurking on the background and you want to also listen to my music or the music that I'm listening to. Which is kind of nice because people can choose, like, not everybody likes my taste in music anyway, so the fuck? You wanna fight? There's actually somebody on the roof then. Fuck was bro doing? Don't know. Was he trying to stash? Fucking BKB is such a horrible weapon.
Смотришь на аномалии, у меня бывшая жаловалась, что я ничего в брендах не понимаю. Нормально. Есть он дискассовская черного рынка. Веду огонь по противнику. Работаю за еду.
Also, the split is nice on Kick. One sub on Kick will be twice the value that it was on Twitch. So that will be nice. It's a lot of mercs dying everywhere. There's no ghouls on the map. Need like 3 more ghouls, yeah.
Ударим по тылам. Молись, парень, чтобы мы тебя не нашли.
I just can't find them. Ghouls. They're not spawning. Just no ghouls anywhere. Does this dark ghoul, does it count? It didn't count. Why is it this hard to find a ghoul back? Does it try to go and find PvP and you're guaranteed to get attacked by 3 ghouls?
Oh, that. Oh, that.
I need to go grab a drink actually, I'll be right back.
Attention everyone, this is Miller. We've received reports from the south of large military groups closing in on the perimeter. Patrols and recon teams have been spotted in the swamps and the roadside. What the hell they want and whether it is a threat to us remains unseen. I'll let you know as soon as we know. In the meantime, continue to complete your contracts.
Oh yeah, just the swamps and the roadside. Wait, there is still like normal dailies on the board. Why? Why are those still a thing? Nobody knows.
Ты еще живой.
Onward. Ghoul nest. Hell yeah. Nice. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the Macmillan and UBC, same. I don't really care about the MG3. Macmillan would be nice because I don't have like a... I don't have L96. So it would be like replacement for that, like a hard hitting sniper. And also QBC since I don't have a proper P shooter yet. All I have is big guns. 7.62s mainly. I gave 15 mutant. Yeah. I think I only have one smaller caliber one, and that's FAMAS. Everything else is 7.62. Got mutant, got EBR, got SSR, got PKB. What else did I have to do for dailies? I don't even know. Maybe some outpost stuff. I have a look-see. Seems nice. I think it's just like a better XM8. But it can't even take the FAMAS drum, the 5.56 drum. It is high damage, but it's slow fire rate. It can only take a 60 rounder. I mean, 60 rounder is still enough, I think, but I don't know, man. I tested it in the firing range, but felt a bit meh. Grenade launcher is nice though, and it's rare to get one, you know. So Is the music, by the way, too loud? On kick at the moment, or is it okay? Okay volume compared to my voice? Don't even know where those NPCs are. Can you hear me clear? Okay, nice. Thank you. So hard to monitor like volumes without a second screen or anything. And even then, like seeing the meter go up and down doesn't really, like I would have to go back on the VOD, mute everything and listen back. And yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I liked Twitch, because I could like listen to music. It would carry my shitty personality a long way, because I'm not a fucking XQC or anything, you know, just a yapper. I just talk if there's something to talk about, you know, but otherwise I just play the game. So it feels the quiet parts nicely, to have some nice background music. Hate stamina region though. Oh, I don't have any buffs on, maybe that's why.
Вот ты и вер... Вот ты и вер...
A mouthful done. "36 messages. Didn't I just clear it all?" Oh my god. Oh yeah, and all the yellow meds from Natus and Hexa. Dickheads. Do you need any yellow meds, by the way,
О,
Linux?
здорово.
You have tons of yellows.
О, здорово.
Attention everyone, this is Miller. We've received reports from the south of large military groups closing in on the perimeter. Patrols and recon teams have been spotted in the swamps and the roadside. What the hell they want and whether it is a threat to us remains unseen. I'll let you know as soon as we know. In the meantime, continue to complete your contracts.
How many serums I have now actually? 26. I don't even remember what I was gonna do next, like crafting wise. Need green and blue. Yeah, vendor sells blows. Greens I can't help you. I mean, yeah, greens. A little bit of yellow meds. That much on that page. And same amount in here. Got some blues as well that I need to turn into yellows. Need to level up my medicine to 5 and stuff, but I just need so much fucking rubles. Need to buy at least one more hideout item and or two CNC and something. Laminar flow box or something. That one as well, I think. I don't know. Noxu. Sheesh. Good to see you, man. How you doing? What have you been up to? Working on my Nomad right now and going for the new backpack. So you're gonna craft the Nomad anyways, even though you can get the JD from the box. It's not a bad looking paint, to be honest. Just been playing Terraria. Hell yeah, dude. How's the new season? Meh. They changed so much about the daily, even the daily questing, the weekly tasks, and the rewards that you get from those. You can't grind the season pass anymore, even if you wanted to. Nothing drops season XP, you have to do these. And the more you do, the less XP you get per day. For example, I did this once or twice. First it was 5 kills, and now it's like 15 kills. With assault rifle in session battles, and I get 100 XP, so basically 4 orbs from before. Once this is complete, I can do it again, but then it's 30 kills and I get 50 XP. So you would have to do all these different kind of thingies to get the most out of it. And every time you complete one, you can do it again, but you have to do twice the work and you get half the rewards. So it's... I mean, I've got the 9 levels now. And I did all the dailies. And then some. Played 3-4 matches of season battle. Actually been grinding quite a bit. And got 9 levels so far. Thank you for the follow. Didn't use your overdrive things in your stats? No, I didn't. Do I have any? Oh, I have 45. So these work once for the first quest. So I can use like a boost. And here it shows like charge half. So if I use one, these are overdrive is basically like using injectors in the last event. So some of these use only half, and you get double the rewards from the first one, and then it doesn't work anymore. This would charge maximum. I think this drains the whole overdrive in one go. So just more pay to win, more pay to win. Yeah, Elbrus dropped like 20 million in price. Fuck you, 2-bit stinks. It is a bit rough. Can't even listen to music in there. Thank you for the follow though, it helps a lot. Yeah, I know it's you. I did figure it out, but still, I appreciate the follow. It helps a lot, man. Because on YouTube I need 70. On YouTube I need 500 follows to enable the subscriptions or the monetization on my channel. On Kick I only need 75 followers to enable subs. Also, Twitch paid 50-50 for subs, and on Kick it's 95-5. So I get 95% of the subs on Kick instead of 50% on Twitch. Lost like 50 million your investment. Yikes. Yeah, that... Did you buy another Elbrus then or something? Need to set a TikTok. Flip farm that shit and get interactions. I could even stream to TikTok using the add-on that I have now on OBS. I think I can set up like... basically I can just add hold on. Let's go to display capture for a while. So basically I can like on here multiple platforms, like I can just add more platforms. There's Kik, there's YouTube. I could even add like TikTok in there, and or is it a different add-on? I don't know. And make it like a vertical canvas instead of normal canvas. So I could even stream to YouTube Shorts and TikTok and everything. Need 1K follow. I was gonna come to that part. With that add-on, you don't need the 1,000 followers, and you don't need to be in an agency or anything. You can just click go live and you can stream straight to the TikTok. You can bypass that 1,000 followers. Probably for the monetization, yeah, but at least you can stream there, you know. I think I have TikTok account. I think Dimato made me all the accounts when I started streaming, like on all the platforms, but and I probably will start, like, now that I'm learning to edit more on the DaVinci. So I probably do at least one like a highlight video, like from stream highlights every week, and then try to post more shorts on YouTube, and those shorts I can also post to TikTok into, you know, 2 different platforms, so the same shorts, you know. So might as well. I mean, I just need to click one more time and it posts to a whole nother platform. Real simple. That's a good idea, actually. Because all these new Zoomers who probably would like to play the game, but their attention span is like 7 seconds, so no point watching some actual guides from YouTube. And I bet just anything would do. Alright, so in comparison, right, about YouTube shorts, my absolute fucking domination of Naxxus ass on Outpost 200 IQ play is now at like 100 views or something after 2 months. Dimato was doing with her son Minecraft hardcore run. She made a clip of her death to an NPC, and that short, YouTube short, got over 1,000 views in like 4 hours. So the difference in like Zoomer games to normal games, yeah, is actually insane. Yeah, exactly. Also, when you look at like the best gaming videos or best guides from like professional gamers on whatever game, like, you are fucking lucky to get 1 million hits on your video, you know, or 1 million views. But take any toddler video on YouTube with random screaming noises, or, you know, just absolute bullshit, some, you know, I don't know, baby noises for babies, you know, some horns and squeaks and And those videos have like 45 fucking million views. Because, like, what kids do, what my kid does. If she finds a funny video, she watches that video for the next fucking 4 days on repeat. When it ends, she scrolls down and back up, and watches it again, scrolls back down, back up. The same fucking annoying wee woo video. It's insane. New season good or what? No. Absolute dog shit. You can't even grind it if you wanted to. It's like bottlenecked. Like it's capped. Like, you know, when you clear an NPC camp or mutant camp, you get season orbs and XP. Every time you do something, you got XP, right? You don't get that anymore. Nothing gives you like season orbs or anything. So if you want season XP, you have to do every day. You select 3 categories out of 5. It's like combat, science, exploration, station battles, and clan wars. You select 3 out of those. If you have premium, you get 4th one. And each category has like 4 different quests that you can do. You have 20 rerolls every day. And yeah, like this is collecting pull-ups. So I collect 5 pull-ups. I get 250 XP, which was 10 season orbs before. After I complete this, I can do it again, but then I need to collect 10 pull-ups and I get 125 XP or 100 XP. Like each time you complete it, you can do it again, but you have to do twice the work and you get half the rewards. To a point where you basically get 1 season orb for doing like fucking 16 abandoned installations. So you can't even grind it if you wanted to. And if you want to complete even your weekly tasks, remember weekly tasks? If you got lucky, you got good ones and you could complete all 3, get 15 levels in like an hour, 2 hours. If it was, you know, sell something to vendor, you just sold some gamma blocks and boom, 15 levels. Now you have to complete 3 categories for the 1000 currency, season currency. 9 categories, so 3 days, all 3. And you get the 2000 thingy. And then the last one is 15. So on 5 days you have to do all your dailies to get all 3 weekly tasks done. So you just have to. You're forced to do dailies 5 days a week. If you want these. And even these rewards are dog shit, but you kind of want the 2 boxes. I'm 59 level, yeah? I don't think I've even gotten 10 boxes yet. In total. Maybe I got like 10 boxes so far. Like the amount of boxes you get this season is absolutely... It's horrible. The level 500 gun felt meh. Looks good. You can even test it, by the way, in the hideout. I can show you guys. You can test the gun, it's right here in the firing range. You can't change it in any way. So the inspect animation is cool. It's fat fucking gun, is it? Just normal 5.56 no recoil type of thingy, at least with the Barska. Nothing has recoil with Barska anyway, so... And it doesn't take the 100 round drum. I think most it can use is the 60 round mag. And I don't know, man. 750 fire rate, good base damage, I guess. I mean, this is plus 15, it's 58 damage. So I guess it's okay. But... And since it has a rocket launcher, I guess it's alright, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I don't think I even want it. I wouldn't upgrade it or even use it probably. And in the season boxes there's Macmillan, JD, and MG3 and QBC. And DJ you have 3 out of those. Right? You don't have the QBC, but you have Macmillan, MG3 and JD. So you have basically everything from the season boxes anyways. For this season. Gift of Murmur, MG3, Macmillan, JD Sivkas, and QBC. I would take the QBC and Macmillan. They said they tripled the possible rewards, right? So these boxes can give you between 2 to 10 advanced spare parts. They tripled the amount of parts you can get, which is nice. But I mean, they triple the possible rewards you might get. Even if you roll advanced spare parts, I guarantee you 9 out of 10 times it's 2 parts. Ain't no fucking way you are rolling more than 5 parts, you know. Stun baton. Some useless pistol. Some useless shotgun. Ace Care I already have. 1.25 magnific. I don't even know if that's any good. Hit me up when they fix this. Yeah, I mean, I did read through the patch notes and the season pass changes, and they were like, instead of monotonous like forge grinding for season pass, like now everything gives you season XP. Like you can choose what you do. You can do the content you love to do and gain season XP. Which is true, but it's also not true. Because like in last season, before the forge nerfs, you could do an hour of forge and get like what, 20, 25 levels. And now you have to get, like after an hour of doing session battles, if you love doing session battles, after an hour, if you're good, like let's say you, Naksu, you complete all your daily session battle thingies in like 2 matches to a point that you have to get like 50 kills to get like 25 XP, which is 1 orb. And that's fucking insane. Like, I was having such bad games today in session battles, and I'm a shit player anyways. But I completed like 1 assault rifle thingy, and now I need 15 kills to get 100 XP. That 100 XP used to be 4 orbs. Yeah, you got easily over... I mean, in their post they said like, people were getting like 10, even 20 levels per day. And I was like, I don't know, man, like everyone who I played with, like Osko and Cerno and you, like people were getting 100 levels per fucking deposit. I think Osku got 999 orbs in an hour, in 1 hour in Forge. I don't know how many levels that is. Decent amount. So now like 15 kills in the session battle for me to get 100 XP. So if I complete this couple more times. I don't know, you probably average like 30 plus kills per match. So you would get like 150 XP. That's like 1/6 of a level in a session match where you kill like 30 plus people. Even if you have like stacking things, like kill people with assault rifle and help in killing opponents and something, you know, that I don't even know. Still, like, sure, you can do the things you love to do and get season XP, but you are not getting fuck all after like couple matches. There's no way. So the more you grind, the more you have to grind for every time you get less rewards, you complete the thingy. Case opening when? I already opened all my three boxes. I'm 59 levels and I used the code, and I don't think I've even opened 20 boxes in total with the code and with the 350 levels that I got. I didn't get anything. I got the blue QBC part. That's it. I think Kreti pulled, was it golden QBC from the first box? Pretty sure. I think it was QBC. Then it did the next rewards. It's funny how they said that they tripled the rewards from the season boxes, where they made it 10 times harder to get the boxes in the first place. So what's, like, what? You have 19k points or what? Yeah, can I do anything with this though? You mean these boxes? Or the season boxes? Chance to receive the 1 to 500. What even is this gun? 500 fire rate? Wait, is this... Huh? This is a sniper. Chinese sniper rifle. 50 damage, it's 545 ammo, 50 base damage, 500 RPM. And it can take the drum. Holy shit. 86.5, so this is like SVD. But worse. VSK would be nice, so I don't have to craft VSSM. But... $1 to $20 for an Elbrus is good. You don't even know. Elbrus's price has dropped by 20 million. It's worth like less than 40 million now. Yeah, Elbrus price halved. So what card we going for? Right side? Left side? Vassi has a deciding vote then. Or if he goes middle, then it's dealer's choice. Mr. Vassi. Left? It was Elbrus was on the right side. Elbrus was on the right side. Ooh, I would get 20,000 points. How much is this magazine? Is anyone in game? How much is it worth even though? If I sell the magazine? I don't need it because I already have that magazine. I doubt it's a lot. It's probably like 7 mil or something. Price are probably dropping on these as well since everybody's getting. Can't believe you threw that. How is it my fault? 4 mil. This is yours, DJ. No, fuck you. Left again. Middle. Right again. The blue is right. I don't want blues. All blues. Can't believe you threw that, DJ. Yeah, almost enough for a third throw. I mean, it was a fair vote. 3 of you voted. 2 of you chose left. You were the only one on right. It is what it is. Nobody's buying Elbrus's anyways. Elbrus with 36 million price tag is sitting on the market. It's sitting, it's not going. It's not taken immediately. It's sitting there and it will expire there. You have to force people take Elbrus off your hands. Yeah, probability goes up every case, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a nice gift for you, for sure. But then again, if I gift you an Elbrus, they're just gonna minus your account by fucking 40 mil. Was sold for 18. Afraid to even log on this one. I can't even blame you. They got you by the balls. How would they change it even at this point? They can't really just change it at this point anymore. Yeah. And that's what you would have to do. Like you would have to play to like 4+ hours at least 5 days a week for the whole season to get a 5.56 mid gun. Of course you could gamba and get, you know, all the Elbruses. $20 mil, nice. What map are you playing? It was quite fun playing Delta, but it got super fucking boring. Like that's not a game I wanna play solo. And I realized, you know, I could do like those backpack runs, you know, in Delta and get like gain money, and for what? To get gear to go to Space City, where like there's 3 times more cheaters than in my current like easy or normal dam, you know? Like what's the point in getting richer in that game, because you would have to go to higher maps and then you're just fucked because they're filled with cheaters. I think Arc Raiders is coming in like couple days, and then Hunt's new season is, or event is gonna come in like, I think 2.5 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you can barely play with me, and Arno can play maybe an hour or 2 on a good day. So just not a game that I would enjoy playing. Because if I play solo, I would have to do some cheap fucking rat runs anyways. And if I play with randoms, like that's just never a good idea anyways. Play Arc Raiders, depending on how... It's probably gonna be like an alpha or another playtest, at least. Like, because the Steam's next fest is starting in a couple days, so it's probably... Like, it's not going to be a release yet. A good opportunity to test the game at least, you know. You know? Have fun anyways, am I gonna get some sleep? I don't know how to have fun in this game anymore. Not sure. It's been me versus 15 the whole day, pretty much, doing outposts. Don't care about the arty hunting, can't really even do it on stream anyways. Oh yeah, Naxu, they changed that you can't put artifacts in stash anymore. So during emissions, everybody is running with the juice. Like you can't stash arties. Which means good luck fucking arty hunting as a streamer when they do nothing to the stream snipers, even if you have the evidence. So I can never arty hunt again, basically. Or if I find something even remotely good, I have to immediately run all the way to base to depot it. Which is nice. That. But I think it's good for the game, like, because people could just sit by they would have stash here, and stasis there, and sit. If anything pops up, they just put it in the box. Like, if you are not killing them immediately, you are not getting it. So glad you didn't spend any money on, yeah. I think I bought a couple of premiums when I first started, and at least one premium that I bought with money. Everything else I bought with rubles. Also, a lot of the violence boy toys have swapped to mercs. I don't know a lot, but some. I guess that's the only good change for you, personally. So you can hunt them down in mines now. Need a new game. Yeah. Also, Pioneer Pioneer is having some open play test soon. But what I heard, it might be, instead of being PvEVP like this game, it might be more leaning towards PvE. Like more of a Stalker 2 multiplayer type of thingy. So there goes that. The fuck is your problem? There's... oh, that was player. There's a one... what's it called? Hunger. Hunger that's coming out soon as well, I think. And that's like Hunt Showdown, but with like more skillful combat. Like there's gonna be directional melee combat and guns. Like those old school guns. There's some reveal video thingy about it, like the questing and the NPCs and the town area, you know, the safe zone and everything looked cool. And the PvE seemed like challenging. It's like an extraction game / MMO. And of course Arc Raiders when it comes out, but that's gonna be at least popular, but I think people were saying it's gonna cost like $40 when it releases. So I don't know if it's like $40, like depending on things, but I probably won't be getting it if it's 40. Simple graphics game. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's not many simple graphics game or, you know, anything decent. That one game that Rosiel was playing, it looked interesting, but I don't know if I would personally enjoy it. Stay Out. Well, one simple graphic game that I've been watching lately, and I kind of wanna test it one of these days again, is Rust. Not to go full on sweaty, you know, sweaty balls on it, but just to fuck around with like a bow and pistols and make some sort of a base somewhere and just be a menace. Like, can't go too hard on Rust anyways because I can't be fucking bothered, nor do I have time to like watch over my base or anything. So, but it can be a fun PvP game. And since I like crafting games, like it's a decent crafting system as well and everything on Rust nowadays. Just needs to be like at the start of a wipe, so nobody has like AKs or anything, and then just have fun for like a week or two. Let's see, because there's like jungles, like jungle biomes now, that you can actually like swing from the tree vines from tree to tree. Shit like that, like it's all kinds of cool shit nowadays in Rust. You know. Got boring as gunplay needs luck. Yeah, but isn't it like even now like it's still pretty skillful recoil, like at least the people who I've been watching, like the H-Tune and Posty and those guys, they still dominate the shit out of people, like kill like 20-30 people before they die. That can't be, you know, luck, based on luck, you know, killing 20 people in a row. Personally, I never liked even playing with AK or anything in that game. The most fun I had in Rust was playing with like a group of friends, and we had like a fucking castle looking base. And killing the helicopter that would like spawn a battle area, and then defending that, getting like juicy loot. And then I would just sit on the fucking towers of our castle with M249 with the 4x scope on it. Or a bolt action. Also, like my favorite guns ever in Rust were like bow, crossbow, P250 pistol, or the semi-automatic pistol, and the semi-automatic rifle. Like the most fun I had with those guns. Never with SMG, never with shotguns. Well, this bump shotgun with slugs was actually quite fun to snipe with. Because I like guns like that, like you flop one round dodge, and instead of, you know, the AK SMG, spray and pray. They are dim, yeah, H-Tune and Boast, they are insane, but that's what I mean, like if you're good at the game, like you can still dominate people, it's not all luck. Yeah, that can be a thing, like you might have some bullshit deaths that, you know, you should win that, but spread or whatever fucks you, or the bloom or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean, like I can't go too serious in that game anyways, because then I would have to care about my base. And the loot that I gather, so I don't wanna like full on grind and make a unraidable base and have alerts on my phone if I get full unraided. And it is games and you have to be aware of the audio and what cover you have, and you have to like be aware of your surroundings at all times. I haven't played Rust in like 5 years or so. That would be fun. I've been watching couple extraction gamers like the Spot Hunter has been playing it like casually. He lives in a fucking jungle in that game, and just some bullshit crossbow fights in the jungle or gas station, and nothing too crazy, no crazy oil rig raids or anything like that. So also I wanted to play Daisy because it looks so fun when I watch like the Running Man Z or anyone play Daisy. But when I logged onto Daisy, right, I killed 2 zombies. A third zombie, I got a minute long lag spike. When that was over, I rubber banded like a minute forward. The zombie was dead, I was bleeding, I started bandaging. And then another naked came from behind and started punching me to death. I guess he wanted my t-shirt. And that was my experience for like half an hour in that game since 10 years ago when I last played it, and it was the exact same experience I had 10 years ago in that game. Some random lag plus rubber band into dying to another naked who won't get anything off of you just because he wants to kill you. No mic, no nothing, like no. Then you see these fun like RP encounters, like, oh, you wanna team up, let's go get some water from that well and then, go up this quest or raid a military base or something for loot. And then go separate ways, but no, it's always some fucking sukaplyat who comes from behind and fists you to death because he wants your water bottle. I don't know, man. So it's just another game that I would like to play, but I can't. But Rust could be a nice revisit. There's also a survival game that I've been meaning to play again. It's quite challenging. Probably the hardest survival game I've played. Just because there's like, I don't know, the PvE is quite hard. Like if you get jumped by a wolf, you are pretty much dead in that game. And there's NPCs with guns who come occasionally. If you piss them off, they start raiding your base every couple days. And they use grenades and guns and shit, and they will hit you in the head. And then you're just dead. Mock? What is mock? You don't mean scum? Mock. Survivor roguelike. Collect resources, find items, build a base to survive as long as you can. Is that a PvP game? Like, is it against players or or PvE? Online PvP. Looks shit, but looks fun. Yeah, it looks fun, to be honest. And very positive reviews as well. Add to library. There was also some Rust-looking game, but everybody were ducks in that game. I don't remember the name of that game, but it looked fun. I was gonna try it, but was it too expensive or something? I don't remember. Don't remember the name of the game. You were basically a duck. Well, you were a duck, yeah. What was the name of that game now? Dockside. Yeah, it's like 12 pounds. That's a fun looking game. What was the Dockside? If I could type in my own fucking chat, that would be nice. Here, I show you. You use a bow as a duck, and NPCs are like duck hunters who have shotguns and they just fucking destroy you. The same, you know, building your raiding base is like Rust, like. It's a fun looking game. Bit pricey, yeah. Like, looks like something that it could be fun for a week, you know. I would love to play that, but I know that I'm never going to play it enough to make it worth the price. Like 15 euros is quite a lot for me, like to pay for a game that I'm gonna play like twice. But yeah, I don't know. I guess this is it for tonight, at least for Stalcraft. I have no idea what to do in this game anymore. Like, I mean, I did my dailies. I guess it was fun. I just can't be fucking asked to go artifact hunting. You can grind unlimited season pass at a good rate still. No, you can't. I have to do 8 abandoned installations for 2 season orbs. 50 XP for 8 abandoned installations. You used to get like 6 orbs from Dead City clearing 1 piggy den. This is 10 times worse than last season's anything in last season. And you get less boxes. And the rewards are shit. I mean, they did increase the spare parts, triple the amount that it is possible to get from the boxes. It used to be 1 or 2, I think, and now it's 2 to 10 or something like that, what it used to be. But there's no way you are rolling like 10 advanced parts like often enough to make it work. How long have I played? I have no idea how long I've been live. 5 hours, and I read some of the patch notes. That was probably half an hour. At least 4 hours today. And I got 9 levels. I did all the dailies including the premium. So I completed that, completed that, completed that, and completed the premium. And some of them I did multiple times. And I got 9 levels today. In 4 hours, yeah. And I did like at least 5 outposts, 4 session battles, 3 weeklies from last week, the serum weeklies, including mouthful and stuff. And one of the weekly tasks that no longer gives you 5 levels, they just give you 1,000 season currency, 2,000 season currency. And then last one is 2 crates, but for this one, you have to do all 3 daily categories for 5 days. So you need to clear 15 categories. So 5 days without premium, all 3 of these. Every day you select 3 categories that you want to do your dailies in. And you have to complete at least 3 tasks once to complete it. And that for 5 days. It's capped, so you can't do more than that 3. So your max for a day is 3 and 4 if you have a premium. So 4 or 5 days you have to do all dailies if you want the 2 crates from the weekly rewards. No longer 5 levels for each weekly task. This is gonna be actually like nosebleed level grind to even get to level 500. It's actually stupid, like. I was doing the, Naxu, I was doing the shittiest route. I mean, you saw where I grinded my season levels last season. The shittiest rotation with a half a minute run between 2 camps in Forge. And I got level 500 in less than a week. Like, this is gonna be a nosebleed level grind just to get to level 50 in 90 days. Because you can't even brute force it, like you can't grind it. The more you grind, the less rewards you get. Secretly, like, I chose session battles. I killed 5 people with assault rifle. If I kill 15, I get 100 XP, which was 4 orbs last season. 1 orb was 25 XP. If I kill 15 people with assault rifle, the next time I do this, I have to kill 30 people with assault rifle and I get 50 XP. After that, it's 60 kills for 25 XP. So the more you play, the less rewards you get. Yeah, when I heard that there's no shield points, I was like, hell yeah, that's a good change, because that was one thing that was hindering people down. Like, it sucked grinding forts for 3-4 hours and then die on your depot run and lose like 20 levels. I was like, yeah, that's a good change. But I didn't know that they replaced it with this shit. Yeah, now you can't lose your levels, but you are also not gaining any levels. Log in to do dailies and close game. Yeah, pretty much wassy. and just need to figure out like what's the best way to do. This science wasn't awesome to do. Were hard to find any of these in open world. So the adventure, combat, adventure, and session battles might be the easiest one to do. I don't know. Maybe with rerolls you could get proto anomalies in this, but like I struggle to find Zivka's raids or abandoned installations were kinda easy. I guess collecting Polup, but I just couldn't be fucking bothered to go find Polup. But that's probably a good way to get a couple done. Just going to labs or something and collecting like 10 bulb, 15 bulb. And get this done twice. Session battles was kinda easy. I did reroll a couple times. I got like SMG and pistol kills and blah blah blah. Got a few, like 4 kills with the deagle, so I completed that once. Assault rifle once. And like assists. Completed once. And then the normal combat was like clearing out enemy camps. I don't even know what sappers are. Zombie camps. I can't even find zombie. There's no zombie camps anymore in Serpentine, just the yellow camp, and it spawns whenever, you know. Just filled with like dog packs and stuff like that in Serpentine. Took me an hour to find 3 ghouls to kill for my daily. Uninstall angle, I guess. Yeah. Also, since everybody's been wanting me to play Stalcraft according to the poll I made on Discord, I was hoping, you know, now that there's a new event, new season, and well, not new event yet, but new season. Of course, operations is still coming, and my schedule is scuffed. I guess everybody else is on normal people schedule now. But I was expecting at least, you know, numbers to be good, but like not a lot of people showed up, even though I'm streaming 2 different platforms. So I was hoping like Stalcraft would be at least good for views, but it's not. So if it's pointless to play and nobody's watching, I'm just gonna go back to fucking Hunt Showdown. Or try... I wanna try that Mach, honestly, and maybe the Rust as well, and you know, keep my toe everywhere. And Arc Raiders playtest is coming and everything, so... But this is... I don't know what to do. And now you can't stash RTs anymore. So as a streamer, with these fucking... micro penises stream sniping me, like if I find anything worth more than 100,000, I have to immediately go and depot it. Because I can't even stash anything. So me walking around with more than 5 RTs on me is just asking to lose it all. There's no point for me to do RT hunting in this game anymore. Yeah, credit. They had a nice story, like they had good intentions, at least on paper. Like nobody wants to do monotonous, you know, forge grinding and all that, and people were getting like more than 20 levels per day. Fucking people were getting 100 levels a day. Even just like Vaiko was getting 50, 60 levels a day just by playing the event after the event for the season points. So they were like, instead of forcing people to do that boring forge grind, now you can do whatever content you love playing, like PvP, PvE, whatever you wanna do. Like you get season levels. No, you won't. You get 1 level for playing an hour of your beloved content that's not boring forge grinding. So yeah, it forces you to play the game, I guess, more. But for what? for less rewards. I would like to just grind for 2 weeks and be fucking done with the season pass. Instead of worrying about playing 5 days a week just to hit the level 500 for an irrelevant gun at the end of the season. Yeah, Limansk artifact hunting. When you can't stash anything, good luck with that. I don't know what else they changed. Maybe did they change that you can't put pulp in stashes anymore? Because that will be also interesting. I didn't read any of it, so I don't know if you can or not. Ratting everyone? Yeah. I already had a season pass from last season, so I used that, but I'm probably not gonna hit level 500. Not that I care, because the gun is mid at best. I really don't need this gun. I don't wanna upgrade it even if I get it. I'm not gonna use it. I have FAMAS. So I'm QBZ, Macmillan, and those I would probably use. And the Gamba boxes are nice, I guess. This new system, like every time you don't get something nice, your chances of getting gets better. Like this was 1 to 500. I opened 2 cases and now it's 1 to 250. And almost got an Elbrus. If I listened to DJ, I would have got an Elbrus, but Elbrus price has halved. It's less than it. Cheapest one is 36 million at the market at the moment, and it's not selling. So all these prices are dropping. These were 1 to 20, now they are 1 to 18 because I opened 2 boxes. So every time you open a box and don't get something good, the chances of getting something good gets better. What's the level 550 reward? No idea. Oh, special case token. Used to get special case in the shop, one of the most valuable containers that holds equipment that half the zone would be willing to shoot you for, ranging from rare Elbrus to brand new Albatros Interceptor. If you get something you don't need, you can always sell it. All contents. Oh yeah, so with this you can get a case that has sellable gear in it. Where can I find the special case so I can see what's inside of it? Oh, so this. Okay, so you can... Yeah, level 550 you get 1 token to get 1 box for free. What? What? 1 box? You get 1 box. That might get you a blue shotgun that you can sell for in the market for a higher price. But that's not even like repeat. It's not a repeatable reward. You get it once, right? Or do you get it every 50 levels? Yeah, repeating rewards. So it might give you one of these every 50 levels, yeah. A free gamble box. Nine by 39 mag is a meme. This one. Oh, and even this is like capped to 1 in 5 chance. It won't get any better than that. Even if you open 100 cases, it won't get ever better. What? So VSSM mag that doesn't increase the mag size reduces hip fire spread, aim speed, and speed. Normal magazine with irrelevant buffs. What? I mean, it's A and B mag for like speed and aim speed, I guess, and hip fire spread. For A and B, it's nice. Everything else, it's useless. And I think there was a mag for red magazine for the like SVD as well. But it's a 10 round magazine, whereas the veteran magazine is like 15. And it had like minus 50% sway or something. Useless, basically. Because we all use our VSS in close quarter. Yep. I mean, that's A and B magazine, so irrelevant magazine for irrelevant gun. Yeah. Very good.
Чё ты сделал?
Знаете, что самое страшное в зоне? Тишина. Если вокруг ни звука, жди беды.
It's 2% better than this veteran Barter magazine. 2% more hip fire spread reduction, 2% more aim speed, and 0.4% more speed. It's 2% better than this magazine that costs 64 gamma data
Жди беды.
and a handful of shit. 100,000 ruble magazine, by the way. Yeah, 13, 13, 1.6. 15, 15, 2.
Все идет по плану, значит или план говно, или вам по ушам ездят.
Very nice. Very nice master magazine. Ergonomic 545 magazine. 30 rounder for 545.
Запомните, мужики, если кто-то говорит, что все идет по плану, значит или план говно, или вам по ушам ездят.
Yeah. And this is basically SVD, but less damage, I think. I think SVD has more damage than this. And same fire rate. Or is SVD 200 RPM? I don't know. This might be a little bit faster than SVD, but less damage. This looked interesting. The main reward, the QBU. 545 sniper with 50 base damage and 500 RPM. For the recoil. Not having like recoil, so this is... But it's a 545 sniper.
Шел в зону, чтоб смысл жизни найти. А
So...
хрен с ним со смыслом. Хороший схрон бы отыскать.
And this is probably way worse than the burst rifle that you get from session battles anyways. Check the odds. It was everything else is like 1 to 18. But for this it's 1 to 250. If you open more than 21 boxes, 1 to 15 is the highest you can get. Oh, it jumps quite a bit. Only 9 boxes and it's 1 to 100. Yeah, I mean just farm 300,000 season points and you might get this guaranteed as a pity reward. Maybe. Even then it's 1 to 15 chance. You might get it or not. I don't know, man. The first box I got the NATO mag. I sold that back for 20,000 points, and the blue item was 2,000 more. I opened another crate and got a blue shotgun. This one. Now I'm like 1800 away from another disappointment. Yeah, I don't know, man. And to get that, like, the weeklies give you 3,000. So once a week you get 3,000 from those. I mean, these give quite a bit, like 1,700, 500. Probably, if you have the pass, you probably get every 50 levels, you get enough bills to buy one box. Some cool hideout items though. New cage for your snowman, Mr. Knox. Said first set of hideout items. Is there more? What is this? Stay around. Nice. And a semi-auto Tech 9 pistol as well. Charm, okay. Special case token at level 200. Second set. So same items but different dudes inside. First was a snork, then a ghoul. Same empty gates. Stupid vial of bullshit. Stash. That you can't put RDs in anymore, so pointless. Tile. Charm. 350, another special case. The dog shit gun. Yep. Aug 3 scrolls, it slaps. Yeah. In bar, when you are leveling up your first character, it's fucking amazing. I probably got most of my kills with the AUG A2. I love that gun. I mean, this is same caliber, same RPM than the level 500 gun, but that will be just 10 damage more than this. So you get a veteran and a master version of the same gun, basically, from the same pass. Actually 18 damage more. No? 10. 8 damage more. AUG A2 is 38 damage, this is 46 damage, same RPM, same 556. Yeah. 8 damage more than the AUG. Way more damage. 8. 8 damage more than the AUG. What's the mutant's fire rate? Was 650, I think, same as the BKB, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just not a huge fan of 556 weapons anyways. And if I have to do all that grinding to get the 556 weapon, I'm no thanks. No thanks. 1977 hours in game. Wasted. Wasted. Thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate you, all of you. Since you are all on YouTube, if you guys have time at any point, go make Kick accounts and follow me on Kick as well. I would highly appreciate that. Also, while I'm streaming, I can play the music that I'm listening to YouTube, but I can play it on Kick. So on Kick there is background music, but worse quality. YouTube is higher quality on the gameplay. On Kick I have to stream currently 720p, but on YouTube it's 1440p. Thank you for the follow. Linux. Yeah, I mean, if I get more viewers on Kick, they bump the quality up to 1080p, but currently it's 720p, but at least I can play music there. And YouTube will be 1440p quality, but no music. So also on YouTube, I need 500 subs to monetize my channel. On Kick, I need only 75 to start monetizing my channel. So split is amazing. Yeah, it is. It is a good split, and it's achievable amount of followers. Only 75 to get monetized. Whereas on YouTube, I have to have 500 followers and 3,000 hours watched. I mean, the watch hours will come eventually anyways, but 500 follows is without Twitch drops, anything like that. Like it's a grind to get unless one of your videos goes like viral and you get a bunch of follows in like one day. I got like 50 followers on YouTube in like the first day or so. And since then I've gained like 12 follows in the next 2-3 weeks. Thank you, Grady, as well. Thank you. I know it's a pain in the ass to go between platforms, but I think this is a good, like better for a long term anyways. Both platforms, because YouTube is higher quality and everything saves there anyways, so it doesn't take space on my PC, and I can edit and distribute it in the like YouTube Shorts and TikToks eventually, like shorter clips, and make like highlight videos. And then, while I'm streaming to both platforms. And Kick is amazing. Like if I can reach that 75 followers, like every sub on Kick will be equal to like 2 subs on Twitch. Of course, people can't use Prime here, but still, it's way more worth. Like bang for the buck for the viewer who chooses to support me. Because on Twitch, like you give $5 of your own money, and then Amazon takes half of it. You know. At least on Kick, like when you choose to sub, like I get 95% of it. Quality looks fine. I bumped the bitrate because like I have good fiber connection, so I can bump the bitrate and everything to the max. Anyways, and I fiddled with the settings for an hour today, so it's watchable on Kick. It's not amazing, but it's good for 720p, and eventually if I can get to 1080p, then it's even better. But for now, it is what it is. What are we at now at Kick? 14. Hell yeah, dude. That's good. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Stalcraft or not. I might. Like, I might start the stream on like Hunt and play with Arno until he goes to sleep. And when I get frustrated on soloing on Hunt Showdown, I might log into Stalcraft and do my dailies. That might be a plan. Or I try the Muck and Rust and all those other games. But I have like zero interest in Stalcraft at the moment. And this season, like the amount of grind for fuck all is just might wait for the operations to drop and everything before I actually come back to Stalcraft properly. This is not enough to pique my interest. Doing dailies 5 days a week for 9 levels. 9 levels in 4 hours. That's actually fucking crazy. I didn't even think of it until we actually looked at it. 9 levels in 4 hours is fucking crazy. I used to get like 10 levels per hour in Dead City with the shotgun as a veteran when I first started playing Stalcraft. I got like 10 levels per hour with the breacher in Dead City. Yep. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for the follows, for hanging out, chatting with me. I'll be back tomorrow. Anyways, decide tomorrow what I'm gonna play. 6 people. Follow. Please follow me on Kick if you're not following already. I would highly appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow. See you. Good night. Bye bye.